Well, good morning, everybody.
Good luck, Michael. Good luck.
Welcome to
Thank you.
the
First frame,
Radisson Blue Resort
Mikhail
in Saida,
Stepachev to break.
Morocco for this quarter-final game in the WSF Junior Championship. Michael Subicic breaks off in this best of 7 frames. His opponent is Leon Crowley. So it's Ireland versus Poland here. Referee is Mr. Seamus Gallagher from Northern Ireland. And when I saw the quarter-final draw, I thought, well, this is going to be good. This is going to be a good match. Two very talented players. Two players who've had multiple national titles. And two players that have always featured strongly in European Championships and world events. And one of these two players will make it through to the semi-final later on this evening. Well, Leon Crowley hails from the same city as Aaron Hill, Cork in Ireland. And it's pretty well known in his home country, as is Michael Subicic. So maybe an early attempt into the middle pocket here from Leon. Very nice opener. Misses everything. Will come down nicely for the black. So that's a good opening pot from Leon. Got a couple of reds that will go into the same pocket. So early opportunity to get some points on the board. Oh, just rattled the pocket.
Young Crowley won.
He has. Well, it's very tight. Michael has one to the middle as well, so bit of side on that.
One.
Just he could have done without it. May have passed the yellow then. Well, a tight cut on the brown brings him right back down the table. Very good shot.
Five.
Well, a mistake there
Mikhail
from Michael.
Stepachev, five.
And another opportunity now for Leon to get back down the table. He has plenty choice here.
One.
I went with the black first. I thought possibly he might have taken the blue to the middle, but different approach here. He has the red to the left pocket, but it involves going into that pack. Unless he can, well, that's if he wants to get on the black. He may just decide to try and run through with this red. Not the
9.
greatest position for the white ball, but this is the most open looking table I've seen at the championship so far in such an early stage. Well, that's an excellent black. Leon would have known at the back of his mind,
16.
if I don't get this I'm in a bit of trouble, but even though it was a great pot, he's been very unlucky with the white ball sticking close to that brown. Difficult here. The red is not an issue. It's trying to control the white ball when you can't really get down on it. He'll try his best, but he's not going to get a lot out of this white ball with the way they're set up.
Leon Crowley, 16.
That was difficult. That's an excellent pot by Michael. And he'll come around
1.
with an option of the pink or the blue and the brown. 3 choices of pots. So this is an opportunity for Michael Subicic
Eight.
couple of testing open shots for both players. That was a very well controlled rest shot from Michael. Oh, it's unlucky. Difficult shot.
Archuk, 8.
So both players getting early chances. To be fair, both players not getting great runs with the white, but another opportunity now for Leon Crowley.
1.
Just the right side of the blue.
6.
Would have liked to be just a little bit closer to this red. All these shots are testers. They really do test the player, especially early on in a match when you haven't got into the rhythm. Good pop from Crowley.
7. $14.
That's well navigated
15.
as well by the Irish player. Couple of tricky shots in this visit, and he's done well. Now has the cue ball exactly where he wants it. Nice angle to run through for the red to the left corner pocket. Well, decides to further develop those reds, and that's worked out pretty well.
22.
Pressure will build frame by frame at this stage of a WSF event. A main tour ticket, World Snooker, available to the winner
23.
of this Junior Championship. Quite unusual too that the quarterfinal has 8 different nations represented in the 8 players remaining. Doesn't happen very often. Nice pace on that shot. The other matches in the quarterfinals, Zhao Jinghao is playing Joel Connolly, Riley Powell against Kaylan Patel, and Sean Liu is against Aman Iqbal. We'll keep you in touch with how those games are going throughout the match.
$31.
So a 35-point lead for Leon Crowley at the moment. The points starting to add up and red starting to run out. This has been a very impressive visit so far.
47.
Very focused. Concentrating extremely hard on every
38.
single shot. Leon Crowley had a very impressive last 16 victory and topped his group in the opening stages. And the same can be said of Michael Subicic. He had to battle really hard yesterday, but came out winning a great match and totally dominating his group. So these two players, they know each other well.
Forty-one.
Well, 45 points to lead. Another red in the colour, and Michael will require snookers. Well, the red in fact was enough.
42.
Well, snookers required now. Snooker required for Michael Subicic.
Forty-seven. Leon Crowley, 47.
Well, that is a very good pot from Michael. He requires 2 snookers.
9.
He has a perfect angle to get up towards the yellow now. So this will be an
16.
attempt at a snooker here. Or will it? Yeah, well, that didn't go right. But the white ball has got nice pace on it. This could be
Mikhail 16.
is an excellent snooker in the end. When he made the initial contact, I thought the white wasn't going to travel, but that is a very, very good shot.
That's right.
Well, this will test Leon Crowley's accuracy, because with the yellow connected to the green there, it makes it a much more difficult shot. Looking to swerve it onto the ball cushion with his right hand side. This is not easy. Oh, great shot, because if he had missed that, there was a free ball opportunity down the table. So that was a very impressive escape from Leon Crowley.
Two.
Looking to get close to the brown here.
5.
Well, the brown should stop just right.
Mikhail 5.
I don't know if Leon can get a cut on that. It's a tight one. But if he can, you'd certainly think this must be frame over. Yes, he can get through. He just has to concentrate on the brown here. The blue doesn't really matter at this stage. Natural
4.
angle to go for the blue anyway. So the opening frame is going to go to Leon Crowley here in this opening frame, this quarter-final of the World Snooker Federation Junior Championship.
9.
To be fair, Leon Crowley won on top in this opening frame. Looking very focused.
15 and first frame.
And leads
Leon
by 1-0. We'll be back with frame number 2 very shortly. Stay with us here at the Radisson Blu Resort in Saida in Morocco. Well, welcome back. This is frame 2. Leon Crowley to break, leads by 1 frame to nil in this WSF Junior Championship quarter-final match. In the other quarter-finals at the moment, Zhao Jinho leads Joel Connolly by 1 frame to nil. Kenan Patel 1 up against Riley Powell, and Aman Iqbal 1 up against Sean Liu. Well, if you're going to break, that's the ideal scenario. So Michael will possibly look just to drop this into the pack if he can. Try not to leave anything. But he's got a very tight connection there. He's very, very tight to the green ball. Doesn't give him a lot of scope off the side cushions. So going across the table twice.
Foul.
That's very
And
unlucky.
Leon Crowley 6.
That was a fantastic effort from Michael. So the ball will be put back.
Okay with pink? Pink, yeah, pink and red, okay.
An experienced referee from Northern Ireland, Seamus Gallagher. Just fine margins.
Touching, yeah. A little bit. Okay, okay, like this. Okay, you happy? Yeah. Virtually touching. Yeah.
That was very close to being an excellent escape. I would imagine this will be. Well, that's a little lower now this time. Not the.
Foul and a miss. Leon Crowley 7.
Leon Crowley has the slightest of angles here. If he feels he can get, it's not enough for him. He will ask for that to be put back. And Michael Subicic just played that way differently than the first attempt. The first attempt was almost perfect. Delicate work, especially when the balls are touching.
Okay, yes. Okay. Thank you.
This again is a little on the low side, but he gets out of it, so good escape. Just 14 years of age, Michael, but he seems to be around for a long time. I've seen him play for so many years in European events. Just 14. and his game has come on leaps and bounds in the last 12 months, really turning into an excellent player. That's a very good opening pot from Leon Crowley. Unlucky to catch the red so thick. Extremely difficult cut shot here. I'm wondering what Leon will play actually. He's looking at the angle. It is a tight one. That was a very difficult shot. Very close to getting it.
Crowley won.
Thinking about putting the red in off the black. This is very, very risky. Trying to put the red off the cushion and in off the black. That was difficult. Red up the table changes the dynamic of this frame. Michael will just look to try and get this back to the cushion. The white ball tight to that. I'll just sit it to the side, leaves it over the pocket. Nothing wrong with that. What's going to happen now, of course, is when they start playing this style of a game, the reds are all going to travel at some stage up to the other end of the table. What a fantastic shot from Leon Crowley. Played at that pace is so difficult. Playing very well in these opening frames, the Irish lad. And Michael didn't do a whole lot wrong there. It was just an excellent pot, really. At that pace, it's so difficult. Not sure if Leon's thinking about going into the pack early here. May have to develop some red. Well, he's missed the pack, so there is a red at the top left that he could
4.
attempt to pot or maybe play safety from, but the bottom red may cut into the centre right pocket, but it is an extremely difficult shot. But I suppose a shot to nothing in some ways.
Leon Crowley 4.
Top right pocket. Well, that is so unlucky. The little nick off the pack has now left the red on for Leon. Michael really unlucky there. Brave attempt. He wouldn't have expected the red, if he had missed it, which he did, to come back so far down the table. That is a bit of fortune for Crowley.
One.
Well, he would have wanted a much better angle to try and get back down to develop some of these reds. So attempting to brown to try and get back down the table again. I just played it with stun. Obviously very straight.
5.
What a pot.
6.
Leon Crowley has opened up in this match with some fantastic putts. And that was another one. Fantastic shot down the right hand side there, down the left for him, down that cushion. Quite a distance from the red ball, but still managed to control it beautifully. Much better run this time. I think the red by the pocket might be okay. Hard to see, but
10.
No. That's unlucky. Extremely difficult shot into the right middle. This is far from easy. I'm just going to come in behind that red.
Leon Crowley, 10.
Well, it's a good pop. Michael, a little bit careless there with his shot. And looking at the way Leon has started this match, he needs to be a bit more careful in that, because Crowley's scoring when he gets in. Looks very comfortable out there. Not happy with that. The white ball. Plumb on the cushion again.
4. Five.
Well, the black has to be a consideration now for Leon Crowley, who's not missing much. Started very well in this quarter-final match. And Michael Subacek, he just needs to get his hand on the table for a while. We all know how good he is, but he's just not been giving a look in at the moment. Just to let you know that Zhao Jinhao now leads by 2 frames to nil over Joe Connolly. Still 1-0 to Aman Iqbal over Sean Liu. Riley Pole trails Kaelan Patel by a frame. 2-0 at the moment. Well,
Thank you. Leon Crowley, 5.
didn't expect that. Huge opportunity now for Michael Subicic to get into this match. Disappointed with that, but Michael, such a different contrast in the players. Michael plays extremely fast, and Leon takes a more slower approach to his shots.
Eight. Nine. Thirteen. 14.
Not a good shot from Michael. One red will pot in the middle of that little cluster. We'll go to the bottom left or the middle right. He decided to go into them, and that's a very, very good shot. So Michael Subicic getting his first real opportunity
21.
in this match, in the second frame. Full of energy, Michael. A really nice kid. Oh, miscalculation there.
21.
I'm very surprised at that. Not like him at all. Ryan Crowley comes back to the table. Nothing clear cut here. That's 2 shots missed with the rest. What can Michael make out of this visit?
1.
Brings that red further out into play.
8.
Options everywhere here for Michael. Huge opportunity. Well, that's twice in a row that he's missed into that centre pocket. Michael letting Leon off the hook a small bit there, because that was 2 really good opportunities, and players just maybe a little unsettled for this period of the match, but both players missing relatively easy shots. That was a very nice kick off the
1.
Well, it could have just held up a fraction more, but it was a very nice kick off the red there for Leon. Very nicely played. Very delicate cut that was.
8. Darren Crowley, 8.
No, different type of frame, this second frame. Neither player has really got going in terms of putting some good scores together. Earlier it was Leon Crowley, and then Michael's had a couple of opportunities. And Michael Subicic has missed one or two, uncharacteristically missed one or two shots in the middle. Well, that was a brave attempt. Lucky to get a double kiss there, because the white could have been heading right into the area beyond the pink there. Take a quick look around at the other tables, see how the other three quarterfinals are going at the moment. Well, Zhao Jinghao now leads by 3 frames to 0 over Joel Connolly, just 1 frame away from a semi-final place. Kalen Patel 2 up on Riley Powell now. Sean Liu has pulled a frame back against Aman Iqbal. It's 1 frame apiece there. So just unlucky not to hold the white there. Would have been an extremely difficult snooker. Well, Michael will definitely attempt this into the top left pocket because he can screw back a little for the black and not really leave a whole lot on. But he has to hit this at the right pace. What a fantastic pot from Michael Subicic. Perfect pace, perfect position. Brilliant shot from Michael there, now setting up his chance to level this match. That pot will have done him the world of good. Just the dreaded middle pocket, third time lucky. His last two shots he missed into it. No mistake on this occasion. I'll take the lead here with this pink. Rolls us out nicely. Good pot there, a bit of authority in that shot. A bit more confidence now running into the veins of this talented Polish player.
$16.
Well, he let it run just a fraction long, but it should be fine. Just a gentle little pot here. Well, decides to try and come across the table again. That's a very good shot. To be totally honest, I wasn't sure which way he was going to play that. I thought he might have hit it easy, but he hit it with just the right pace. Fantastic shot.
21.
This is looking very much like Michael is now in the zone and will look to level the match here. Such a fast player, but so
24.
accurate.
$26.
So 14 points in front now. Just 25 left on the table. Now 17 with 22, so the spring
29.
ball. Oh, he's missed the brown. Just concentrated a little too much on the blue there.
Mikhail Shaparchuk, 29.
Well, he's given Leon Crowley a lifeline into this frame, which I didn't expect him to get. Because Michael was going along really nicely there, just concentrating on moving the blue so much. That he just took his eye just for a fraction off that brown ball. Don't think Leon would have expected to get back to the table in that scenario, but he's back. 17, he is behind. 22 on the table. So he needs all these balls. Well, he did try to develop the blue, bring the blue into play, but missing the blue has now cost him. I was expecting Michael to easily pot that, yes.
Four.
So Leon Crowley requiring one snooker.
Mikhail Shaparchuk, 4.
There's a lot of pace on that. It won't threaten on this occasion. This could be behind the black. Well, just gets a nudge. Then Crowley can hit it.
Frame conceded.
Yeah, well, he concedes. Leon
Shaparchuk.
Crowley concedes the frame. It's 1 frame apiece here. Good win there from Michael Subicic. We'll be back with the next frame very shortly.
Thank you. Third frame, Mikhail Shaparchuk to break. One. Because if I took one. Sorry. Go ahead.
Frame. Let's see what this one throws up. Mike isn't given an opportunity here. Very unlucky. That could prove costly. Leon Crowley looking to score early in this quarter-final match. Choices. Bottom right seems the obvious shot.
6.
There's nothing obvious about this game. Leon just has to consider his options here. He could touch that red into the left and hold for the pink.
You switch that phone off, please. Seven.
Well, you may have just heard a bit of applause around the arena, and it's coming from table number 2, where Zhao Jinghao has just given an exhibition of snooker. We saw it again yesterday, and he's won his match by 4 frames to 0 over Joel Connolly. He has been the
14.
standout player so far here in the Radisson Blu Resort in Saïda, Morocco. He really has impressed everybody with his game, and he's through to the semi-final now, and he will play the winner of the Riley Pole Kaelan Patel game. And at the moment it's 2-0 to Kaelan Patel, and he's 36 points ahead in the third frame, is the English player. Sean Liu is now 2-1 up, just won the
20.
third frame against Aman Iqbal.
$21. Quietly as possible, please.
Not easy this with the black tied up, having to work a lot with the pink. Amazingly, 4 sets of reds more or less stuck together, but 4 of those balls, they almost certainly pot into this pocket where Leon is going, and if you can get that side of the pink, it'll make things an awful lot easier. Well, he's unlucky. Maybe he may be able to see this red.
Go around here. Sorry.
It's
Thank you.
a very good effort.
27.
So he's looking at the angle, so I presume he can actually get through here.
$28.
Would have preferred not to hit the brown, but it hasn't worked out too bad. He can still take the yellow into the corner pocket and come over to the right side of these balls, because he needs to be on the right side. The right side of the table opens up some more potting opportunities. Leon Crowley attempting this yellow. He's got a bit of pace on it. He's not happy. That could be the end of the break.
30.
He's going to take this shot on. It's full of risk. The 2 reds. He has the option maybe to run with the top red back up to the top of the table. Almost. Very unlucky there. Ball
Leon Crowley,
almost
30.
dropped in. With a huge degree of safety in mind and a 29-point lead. And we saw how well Michael Subicic can play in the second frame. Looking to cut this bottom red into the left pocket. Not a bad effort, and again a lot of safety in mind with that shot. lucky not to get the pot, attempted with a bit of swerve, and also lucky not to fall into the pocket after it. There's the ball going to the middle, the ball to the left of the pink will go into the right middle, not even looking at that, Michael. It's a very, very difficult option. Difficult. Goes to the top right. I think he might have thought that was going in. It's a very good effort. Important stage of this third frame. Whoever gets in next will have a huge bearing on the outcome of this frame in this quarter-final match. Another frame over on table 3, and Caelan Patel now leads Riley Pole by 3 frames to 0.
Wow.
Very nice spot. Very delicately played.
Green ball. Four.
Big shot this. Opens up a lot, but has to be careful. Very well played. Again,
5.
I guess his hand on the table. Leon isn't missing a whole lot. Could have been a little luckier on the pink, but looking now, possibly playing some safety.
Yellow ball. Leon Crowley 5.
Michael just looking to see if that is stuck to the cushion, or looks very tight to the cushion, and that of course affects the safety shot. Well, that's an excellent response. Good shot from Michael Subicic. Now the pink and black are both tied up, and it's an opportunity for Michael to get back in. Difficult table at the moment, the way the balls are set up.
1.
So he was overrun that. He's caught the blue, the red now
He
travels
cuts
up
it
the
by
table.
1.
Playing a patient game, this young man. But on that occasion, the execution of the shot let him down, and Leon Crowley has a chance to cut this red in. misses. Not happy with that. So immediately Michael is back at the table. It's a long way away from the red ball, but I expect him to pot this. And he doesn't. But again, the white travels right back up into balk, so now the reds are more open. Pink and black are back into play. Very close. Great effort. That's a very interesting time in this match. This frame could be pivotal. Both players extremely cautious with their shots. Well, Michael will try and run this back up the table behind the yellow. He's caught it a bit thin, but it's fine. The pace is good on the white ball. The red has travelled right up with the white ball, and Leon may just have a go at this. Looking at the other reds down there, might be more comfortable to go. It's more comfortable to go with that shot to bring the weight back around the table again. It's a very good pot. Again, the ball not rolling as clean in this particular frame. Difficult brown to the middle. Difficult yellow to the top right.
Brown ball. Leon Crowley 1.
It puts the brown in a safer position. With a 34-point lead. That makes sense in what's been a very tight frame. Leon attempting to just gently drop this one in. Now he has an opportunity to add to his lead here. Looking to go up to the red at the top of the table. We'll look to see what he can get out of this run. Well, it's worked out fine. He has the red to the middle if he chooses to take it out.
7.
To hit this to the bottom right pocket. Immaculate again.
8.
It wouldn't take a genius to work out what's going to happen next there. I wouldn't imagine. Snooker going to be led.
Leon Crowley 8.
This is a fairly big target for Michael. He's got to be careful. Sounds a little obvious, but he's got to be careful of the green coming back. Put side on that. It's worked out okay. Hit with a lot of side. Well, one more red here and a colour, any colour. And Michael will require a snooker. It's a fantastic pot. Really playing very good snooker at the moment, Liam Crowley. We'll look at the black here. Possibly the snooker. Well, Michael will need all the balls just to draw. 43 behind, 43 available on the table after this shot. the black ball would be a huge ball to get at this stage, because it would make it an awful lot more difficult for Michael Subicic.
Black ball.
Again, no mistakes from Leon Crowley.
Leon Crowley, sorry, 8.
Well, it's
9.
magnificent run of pots here from Leon Crowley. This black should be enough to seal the third frame.
Quiet.
Can't see Michael returning to the table
16.
unless he wants to have a few shots. But 4 snookers required now.
Leon Crowley 16 and the frame.
So the third frame goes the way of the Irishman, Leon Crowley. He leads Michael Subicic by 2 frames to 1.
Fourth frame. Leon Crowley to break.
Well, Leon Crowley to get us underway in this 4th frame. Third frame was a tricky enough frame, but in the end some superb pots from Leon Crowley saw him over the line and into a 2-1 lead. Well, that's unlucky. Michael not having much of a run of the balls at the moment because that red will cut. And can use the green as a safety pot if he wants to, Leon. But I get the feeling he's going to try and hold for the black here. Well, I can't believe that didn't fall. It's going to be a great opportunity now for Michael. So Michael Subachek with the early opportunity in this fourth frame.
1.
Well, the green ball is acting like a rescue ball now anyway, so either player would have had that option. Good cue power there from Michael.
Four.
Looking to play it back into ball, play safety. Wasn't there for the whole lot of options. He's under hit that.
Parchuk, 4.
Push the door. Push the door. Push the door. Push it. Sorry, just a bit of an interruption there. That's well played by Leon. Gets it back to the walk area. But there's a ball on here for Michael, should he want to take it on. And knowing Michael, he will not refuse this. Well, he's missed. I'm not sure if he's left anything on here. I don't think so. That red is very tight. Leon could clip the red just in front of him, trying to cut that in. I'll let in just to gently touch it to the right side. Good shot from Michael. Very good shot.
1.
And now the black is available.
Eight.
Well, I am surprised. He's
That's
just
the
not
Barchuk.
anywhere near his A game at the moment, Michael. That may have gone a little too far. He's got the pink to the centre pocket if he fancies it. I still fancies this black. It looks tight. The pink looks like the option. Just checking to see if those reds pot, the top red pots into the bottom left. I'm not sure it does. Well, it must. Leon surely wouldn't have played this otherwise. Well, he's up after that. Very good shot.
Just remember to spot this pink, alright?
So referee Seamus Gallagher just checking if the pink respots.
Thank you. 7.
Well, that works out okay.
8.
Not the most difficult of cuts into the bottom left pocket, but he can disturb a few reds with this. But he's got the 3 reds in the line. The bottom one can act as a stopper in a way for the red into the bottom right if he can get this. If he can just hold the white to that bottom red of those 3 in a line. Or you can just really just go into them and hope for a good split.
Young Crowley, 8.
Didn't expect him to miss the black. But here comes Michael Subachik, has another opportunity. Well, where the black is makes, of course, safety a little bit more difficult with moving reds, but good safety shot from Michael there. And a good response from Leon. Well, we get a bit of an exhibition of safety at the moment. These two players well capable of playing safety as well as potting. Riley Powell has pulled a frame back on table 3 against Kailan Patel. Was 3 down, now 3-1. It's 2-2 between Sean Liu and Aman Iqbal on table 8. That is the danger always with the black where it was.
7.
And a free ball now, I would imagine, as well. So
And a free ball also. Okay. Thank you.
So
Yes.
Michael is asked Leon to play away. He's unlucky, he's going to miss that on the left, but he's left
Foul and a miss. Mikhail Shabarchuk 4.
an easy opener here.
One. Eight. Nine.
It's a good shot from Michael. Much better rhythm to this visit.
16. Seventeen.
Well, he'll take the pink now. Should open this 3 reds that are just below the pink up a little bit. Didn't touch them, left them. Didn't have the angle. This is a healthy lead. 38 points ahead now.
24. $30.
Full stretch here.
31.
Beautiful shot. So a real opportunity now for Michael to level this match.
$37.
Possibility here of two-ball plant. Very difficult with the red in the middle of these two balls he's looking to plant with. But he's got it. He's got it beautifully. Excellent shot from
38.
Michael Subachik there.
$43. Mika Shabarchuk, 43.
Well, just rattled the pocket. Very good visit from Michael, but he's given Leon Crowley a bit of a lifeline back into this frame. But he's really hit that poorly and given himself no chance to the black.
1.
He would hope to just gently drop the pink into the centre right pocket. Not a good pot from Leon Crowley.
Seven.
Doing well. Good positional shot on the black there. Trying to fight his way back into this frame. $50 points behind. Again, good pace on the cue ball. Nice angle here to get either pink or black.
$16.
He's taken an extremely long time over this shot, just trying to get himself settled. Knows what he has to do here. He's to fight his way back into this frame, and sometimes spending too much time over a shot
Crowley, 60.
takes the concentration away. He had to force a fraction to get up there, but this should be end of frame, I would imagine.
One.
Most certainly much better performance in this frame from Michael Subicic, deservedly getting level in this quarter-final match. They'll be all tied at 2 each. First to 4 gets to the semi-finals.
9.
Another well-controlled shot by Michael.
12.
We'll now look to just wrap this frame up. He's
14.
overhit there, but I'm sure it won't make any difference whatsoever.
Foul. Mikhail Chibarchuk, 14. Young Crowley, 4. Frame conceded. Frame, Mikhail Chibarchuk.
So it's all level here in Morocco. We're at the Radisson Blue Resort in Saida. 2 frames apiece in this quarter-final. It's going to go all the way. Really good game. Plenty more to look forward to.
Patrick, break. Free racket. Free racket. Yeah. Thank you. Fifth frame. Mikhail Patrick to break.
We have a match on our hands here. We really do. Difficult to call at the moment. Great fourth frame from Michael Subicic. Really played well in the fourth frame. Leon Crowley. He has led twice, and Michael Subicic has come back twice. So, will the pattern continue, or will Michael get an opportunity to lead this quarter-final match? Great result for Aman Iqbal. He's into the semi-final. He's beaten Sebastian Malowski by 4 frames to 3. And Aman Iqbal will play the winner of this match in the semi-final. Well, it was worth a go. The white was travelling into a relatively safe area, but Michael now has an opportunity to pick his choice of shot here. table 3. It's a fight back from Riley Powell. Was 3-0 down at one stage, and now just trails by a frame. It's 3-2 in favour of Kaelan Patel at the moment. But Riley Powell battling back in that quarter-final match. This quarter-final match is just poised beautifully. Balance, and he could go anywhere. Either of these two players. Sorry, I have a correction to a result. It's 3-2 in favour of Aman Iqbal at the moment. That game has not finished. Apologies for that. Aman Iqbal playing Sean Leo, so 3-2 at the moment. Excellent pop from Michael Subicic. Good opportunity here.
6.
He's a very good break builder when he gets the opportunity.
7.
Just ran a little too far there, Michael. Starting this 5th frame off very, very well.
14. Long rest, yes. Extension? Oh, I understand, yes.
Well, that's lovely
Especially
control on
if
a
you're
long
14.
rest. Beautiful safety shot from Michael right to the ball cushion. Excellent. Just to let you know, also in the WSF Women's Championship semi-final day today. Well, he's going to hope for a bit of cover here, and he's not going to get it. The first semi-final of the Women's Championship will be at 4 o'clock, featuring Mink Nucharut versus Rebecca Kenna. The second semi-final will be at 7 o'clock this evening. It's Bai Ulu versus On Yining. And the final of the Women's Championship will be tomorrow at 10 a.m. Well, Michael's starting to cue well now, taking his chances. Didn't have much luck in the last visit with the run of the balls, but now he has a few options and he has an opportunity to build a nice lead in this fifth frame. Very good shot developing
7.
the black from that situation. Tight cut, but quality player, Michael.
$14. $15.
Not a good shot. Using the red as a stopper there and holding position into the same pocket.
22.
Michael Subicic starting to really
23.
show his A game now. Just unlucky there to have awkward cueing, but I still fancy him to put this black into the pocket. Well, he's been unlucky there. The awkward cueing didn't give him the control over the cue ball that he would have liked.
30.
He's got a 44-point lead. Looking to put this into the middle pocket. Difficult shot.
Gets you about your
Done it with a
30.
degree of safety. Not a lot on offer down there for Leon Crowley. There is a red to the right. He may try and attempt that, but the red over the top end of the middle pocket means that he has to get it. That's an excellent shot from Leon Crowley, because that was not easy. He needs to respond here. Excellent visit by Michael Subicic. Every shot in this particular frame is important for both players.
Five.
good pot. Just has a couple of options here, Leon. Can play to the middle right. Bottom right, just checking if that goes, and he's not sure. Well, he's made his mind up. Going for the middle right. Tricky shot. Awkward cueing.
Young Crowley 12.
It looked possible that would happen. Tried to hold for the black. Was perfectly on the black, but very difficult shot. Now Michael is back at the table. Let's see what he has up his sleeve here. Just looking to glide up the table. Didn't cover the red, so opportunity for Leon here. So a chance here. This red has just held up. Could be an opportunity for Leon. Well, gets it.
Wants
Close to not going in, but it's worked out beautifully. Well, try to get a better split than that. He can go to the top left, but it's a dangerous shot to take on. It's how he's feeling at this very moment. He's going to try and drop this into the left-hand pocket. An excellent shot. The white ball isn't going to be of much help to him here. He's going to have to possibly lay a snooker here. There's another great pop from Leon Crowley. He may consider the brown to the middle, but it's a very, very hard shot at this stage. He's got a pretty straight look at it though.
yellow ball.
No, he decides to play safety. Well executed shot from Leon Crowley.
Nine.
Narrows the gap. This is going to be some swerve. Just looking to come down the side of the table. It's a good shot from Michael, but he's left Leon with an opportunity now to the middle left.
Blue ball.
Well, that has gone horribly wrong.
Leon Crowley won.
If I had missed the black ball, it would have been an opportunity for Michael to play these into either pocket, these two reds. Now he's probably looking at safety behind, up around behind the green. It most certainly is an extremely difficult putt. Taking a different route, putting that red towards the cushion makes sense at this stage of this frame. 22 points behind is Leon Crowley, and 3 of the reds are pretty much safe. So a bit of work to be done by the Irishman here. This is going to be very close to holding up right in front of the pocket. Let's see if he can hold this. Indeed he can.
One.
So, using the yellow to good effect, Michael Subicic. A couple more balls, a couple more colours, and we'll be in prime position in this frame. Now looking to drop the pink into the middle right. Beautifully struck. Quite happy to take a red in the colour and build on his lead, and then look at the safety options, because it's not giving Leon Crowley any opportunities in this particular frame, and it's worked really well for Michael. He'll try and nestle this one on the bottom cushion if he can. Well, that was maybe a bit much to ask, but his cue ball control and the weight on that shot is absolutely perfect. Well, Leon Crowley is in a bit of trouble here in this frame.
Go ahead.
It does well to get the ball anywhere near the balk area, and in fact the ball goes so close to going in off, but just holds, and no player likes queuing over a pocket, so just have to be careful here. There is a route back for Michael. He has to be extremely accurate. And that's amazing. What a fantastic shot by this young Polish player, 14 years of age. Excellent shot. This frame slipping away from Leon Crowley. Excellent snooker from Michael Subicic. Really excellent pot there. And we'll just tie this up again. Tactically, it's been a masterclass from Michael in this frame. That's a good shot from Leon. 30 points behind, 43 on the table, 43 available. think he's been fortunate there, Michael. Those two reds seem to have come together. I don't think. Well, the bottom red will cut, but it's tough. Top red will go as well. It's very, very tight though. Points behind, needs to be very accurate with this. It's not an easy shot. Oh, surprised. Very surprised at that. Another opportunity for Leon Crowley. I'm surprised at that shot. Another opportunity there for Michael to wrap this frame up. 30 points behind, 43 on the table. Looking for a high value ball here. It has to be the black, I would imagine. Could have done better with the rest. Could have got this white ball a little closer to the brown. Would have given him a much better angle. Get the feel that this could be the pivotal moment in this match. Well, he's missed the black. Good shot, very good escape from Michael. So just 35 points available. $29 points behind. Good pot, very good pot.
One. Now he could consider potting the yellow and coming back up the table. Not the easiest shot in the world. The green is another option. So he knows that if he pots the yellow and pots the remaining balls, he'll win this by just a single point. Well, he's got the yellow, but making contact with the black hasn't helped. This is not easy, bridging over the pocket. Ball's pretty much out in the open here. I can tell you that Aman Iqbal has beaten Sean Liu by 4 frames to 2 and will play the winner of this match. So I got a bit ahead of myself earlier on in the commentary. But it's panned out that way anyway. That Iman Iqbal from Scotland is through to the semi-finals. Well, that was a tough shot.
Leon Crowley 3.
And straight out of his chair, Michael Subicic now realises that the yellow will mean that Leon Crowley will require a snooker. But I'm sure he's thinking about completing the clearance here. Oh, well, that really was a surprise that he missed that. He's got possibly a snooker here. It's very tight. But I don't think Leon Crowley thought he'd be back at the table. And neither did I, to be fair. Fascinating moment in this fifth frame. So, Leon Crowley back in the same situation. If he can win by one, if he pots the remainder of these balls, 26 behind and 27 on the table, and that has not worked out well. And this is another opportunity for Michael to push closer to a lead in this WSF Junior Championship quarter-final match in Morocco. Excellent pot.
2.
Leon Crowley now requires a snooker.
Mikhail Shevardchuk 2.
So Michael Sabarczyk in pole position here at the moment. Leon Crowley needing one snooker. He's really brought himself to the top of his game. It started in the second frame where he got through a tough frame, and then his potting ability in the fourth frame was excellent. And now he looks to lead this quarter-final match for the first time, coming from behind twice. Well, Leon Crowley doesn't get the ball to the end of the table, but what he has done is put the black in amongst the brown and the blue, which makes the possibility of a snooker much easier. So we're going to have an interesting few exchanges here. This is just going to run to the left of the black, or is it? No, it's a beautiful shot. Thought it might have just passed the black, but it hasn't. And this is putting further pressure on the Irish player. Michael Subicic is this is going to go into the pocket, and I would imagine that would be conceded. Indeed, it is conceded by Leon Crowley. First time ever in this quarter-final, Michael Subicic takes the lead. Excellent snooker from the young Polish player. He leads by 3 frames to 2.
Unlucky there. Michael was perfectly on the black. I did say at the start of this match it's going to be a great game. It's turning out that way.
One.
So that's good positional play from Leon Crowley, right side of the blue. I can tell you that both of these players are battlers, they're fighters.
6. Thank you. 7.
Wanted to be higher up on the black to disturb that pack of reds. Now has to consider maybe the red on the bottom cushion there. Well, tried to get something, didn't really have the angle for that shot. Hit it as hard as he possibly could.
14. Leon Crowley, 14.
So Leon a bit disappointed. With the outcome there. Long pot attempt here. Beautiful shot. Unlucky to catch the reds. But he's still got the black as an option. Talking of battlers, Riley Powell is showing what a battler he is, because he's come from 3-0 down to 3-all in his quarter-final match. That is a beautiful attempt, but just coming up slightly short.
Mikhail Shubachuk, 1.
And in that deciding frame at the moment, it's Riley Powell who leads by 22 points to 1, but still a long way to go on that. But what a fight back from the young Welshman. Well, he's left that red. It's a tempter for Leon Crowley with the black position where it is, and the reds are well spread out. And I think the black spot may be covered by that red. Great pot from Leon Crowley. Spot now available.
8. 9. Black ball.
Tricky shot here with the black. Well executed. The white ball just staying over on the left hand side of the table.
16.
He's got that straight ball option, or he could play at the bottom red, which would free up the black spot. Again,
17.
beautiful cueing from Leon Crowley, battling to stay in this championship, trailing by 3 frames to 2, and showing all these fighting qualities here at the start of this 6th frame, building up a lead here. Well, it's all about the pace here. The blue is the easy part, getting that cue ball to stop where he wants. Well, he's played that very well.
22. Three.
Incredible concentration. So much at stake. Place in the semi-final. Against Aman Iqbal for both these players. Tricky with the reds as they're positioned. It would be much better for Leon if he can get that black back on its spot. It would give him more room and better opportunities for potting the black. Got to be very, very careful here. Does that well.
29.
So the lead is 42 points. This has been very impressive from Leon Crowley. All Michael can do is sit and watch at the moment. And he's had control of this match in the last 2 frames, the young
Pink ball.
Polish player. So now possibly the pink will go to the black spot.
35. $36.
Fancies the black ball here.
$43. $44. $50.
Another good putt. That means now
51.
that Michael Subicic will need a snooker if he gets back. In fact, 2. Well, 59 points on the table. That's another lovely pot. This has been an excellent frame of snooker from Leon Crowley, knowing that any mistakes and he was out this championship, but we're going to a deciding frame.
59.
These two players have dished up a really enjoyable snooker match. Fascinating at times to see how this would pan out. Leon Crowley showing all the
66.
toughness and the qualities he's possessed, as well as some beautiful snooker to force this match to a final frame. A place in the WSF Junior Championship semi-final on offer for these two players.
67. $74.
So the break goes to 74. 43 left on the table. I think Leon will have a smash of this black into the top right and try and screw back for the
75.
red. The frame is one. If he has the hopes to get near a century break here, he has to. Well, he's going to go to the left pocket. Well, a very nice break.
Oh. Leon Crowley, 75.
And we're level here in the Radisson Blue Resort in Saida, Morocco. It's the 2025 WSF Junior Championship quarter-final game, and it's going to go down to the last frame. Excellent snooker here by young Michael Subicic, and a superb frame there from Leon Crowley means it's all down to the decider. See you soon. So hold on to your hats, here we go, deciding frame. What an opening pot from Leon Crowley.
1.
Michael didn't see much of the table in the last frame. Leon Crowley executing a great break to win that, to send it to this deciding frame.
Leon Crowley 1.
Nice touch by Leon there. Still impossible to call this match. It really is. Well, disappointment for Riley Pole, despite coming from 3 frames back to level the match. It's Caden Patel who comes out on top by 4 frames to 3, and he will play Zhao Jinghao at 4 o'clock in the semi-final. We'll have that game for you right here. It's a very good shot from Michael. Nice weight. Well, it's a fascinating match, and the pressure has just been switched up a couple of notches here in this deciding frame, the last quarter-final game. The winner of this match will play Aman Iqbal in the semi-final at 7 p.m. this evening. Another game we'll have here at this WSF Junior Championship in Saida, Morocco. Well, missing that.
On a miss. You got your back check 4.
And Michael asking the referee Seamus Gallagher to put that back.
How much hampered were you there at green there? Bit more to the left?
Bit more to the right.
Right?
Definitely more, yeah. Definitely.
You didn't have to raise the butt of the queue or anything. Happy? Okay.
So just to remind you, at 4 o'clock here, we will have Zhao Jinhao against Kailan Patel. So another well executed shot. That wasn't that easy. He had very little to play with there to Michael. That's a very good safety shot from Leon Crowley. Well, gets the assistance from the blue. So that's now become another difficult shot for Leon Crowley to navigate. Having a look at the possibility of the pot here. Get the feeling in this frame, if somebody gets the right pot, it's going to be a huge opportunity. Well, that's clean as a whistle. A very good shot again from Leon Crowley. Very high standard in this match. Both players playing very well. Well, this is a huge shot on the yellow. Has he got anything on that side? Well, he has the red to the right, yeah. Should be okay with that.
3.
He's got the straight red. As well, so the straighter of the reds. Stretching here. Might need to have a butt extension put on. Well, Leon really looks around the table all the time, completely focused in what he's doing at the moment. So something just distracting him, coming away from the table for a second. Overruns that a fraction. Has the red to the centre pocket, the right hand centre.
10.
Very tight to the pink. The red to the right centre. We'll look to just try and put this red in the corner pocket. And that is extremely unlucky because he attacked the pack and ends up with just the black, and that's even tricky in its own right. That's very unlucky from Leon Crowley there. And on such moments, matches can change very quickly. It can be a very cruel game, snooker. It's going to have to be very careful here.
Black ball.
Full stretch.
Young Crowley 11.
Well, he's unlucky. The break broke down there, attacking the pack. Just didn't get the split he wanted. And so Michael Subicic is back at the table. What can this young man now do? An intelligent shot. wasn't a whole lot else that Leon could have done with that, but he's given an opportunity now to Michael. It's a tight cut into the left corner pocket. He's had a few of these today and had no problems. Again, beautifully struck by Michael Subicic. He'll drop the red into the right middle pocket.
4.
And that will leave him with either brown or yellow. I think he'll be holding for the brown.
Five.
Strikes that beautifully, and a lovely shot to leave him a red into the corner.
Nice.
Leon Crowley's turn to sit and just watch as Michael Subicic has an opening here in this deciding frame. Oh.
Mikhail Shabachuk, 10.
I am surprised that it can only be a pressure. And there is a lot of pressure in the arena at the moment. An important match for these two players. He'll be frustrated, will Michael, to have missed that relatively easy shot. Opportunity now for Leon Crowley. We'll make sure of the red. The black is easy. Getting something in terms of position from that black, not so easy. Just checking if that goes. That red. Second red up the table there. Never easy to get the position you like when the ball is hanging over the pocket. Sometimes it can be over hit, sometimes under hit. He's got to be careful with this. Far from ideal. Again, trying to open these balls up. Well, that red goes, but it's not easy. I think he's asking for the spider here, and that makes more sense. Doesn't make the shot any easier. It's slightly more difficult with the spider, but less chance of folding. They couldn't do a whole lot with the cue ball, but it's another point, and points are valuable in a deciding frame.
9.
Might just have a try off the black with safety in mind. It's tricky with the centre pocket on the left hand side. The blue most definitely the safer option for safety.
Blue ball. Young Crowley 9.
Michael having a look at the angle into that pocket. He's got a red just below those two reds together that he can use to get back up the table. A difficult shot, but always had the option to get back up the table, and the further this runs, the more difficult it becomes for Leon Crowley, because that is a well weighted shot from Michael Subicic.
Thanks.
Leon's kind of half looking at a 3-ball plant there, but I don't think so at this stage. Well, he's going to play off that first red anyway. Let's see if this goes near the pocket. He's got to be careful to get the white deep, back deep into baulk. That is going to go back to a very nice place for Leon. The pace kept it out the pocket. Well, the players are not under enough pressure with what's at stake here. These types of situations just add that added pressure. There's a gap there, but this could go wrong if it doesn't just hit it absolutely perfect. Well, just played that very well, Michael. Didn't have a whole lot of options there. He executed that shot well, keeping the white below the red. Well thought out shot again by Michael. Playing excellent safety. The red could head into the pocket here.
One.
That's a real bit of fortune for Leon Crowley. We're just checking the scoreboard. Just 8 points in it at the moment. Nothing between these players. Extremely difficult cut to the right middle.
Pink ball. Leon Crowley won.
Well, that was a bit careless now from Michael. This red will cut into that right centre pocket. He's just checking to see if the bottom red pots. I think it does. So it's a cut to the middle. The white will be travelling a bit.
One.
He tried to avoid the contact with the green. He has the pink to the right centre, but he can't really force that shot. If he can get just enough right hand side on it, he may get the white ball to travel down to where he's queuing now. You could really cut the tension with a knife at the moment inside in the arena here at the Radisson Blu Resort in Saida, Morocco. Leon Crowley and Michael Subicic battling out the final semi-final spot. Well, I tried to get back across for that red, but really couldn't have done a whole lot more.
7. Leon Crowley 7.
Will Michael Subicic go for this? Well, he played it with a nice controlled pace, but very difficult shot. Again, it's a clever shot from Michael because he realised if it went in, it was a bonus. If it didn't, he wasn't going to leave anything. I think that red will go, and if Leon Crowley manages to pot this red and gets good position, he has a good chance here. It's a good pot.
One.
Runs a little further than he would have wanted, but it's another point on the board. Well, he did well to make contact with the two balls. I haven't split as much as he would have liked, but a gentle, accurate shot here puts Leon Crowley in prime position. Has to be careful of the miscue. It can happen so easily in these tight shots. Just made sure of the red. Well, he's been quite a bit over this shot now. It's another very, very good pot from the Irish player. And Leon Crowley edging closer to a semi-final
16.
Spot at this WSF Junior Championship here in Morocco. .31 lead, 43 on the table. One red stuck to the cushion, but that won't interest Leon Crowley at the moment. All Michael can do is sit and watch and hope for an opportunity to get back in. Well, he's been pinpoint accurate with every single shot today into those middle pockets. 32 ahead, 35 on the table will tell you that the brown ball will leave Michael requiring a snooker.
Sure.
So 36
21.
between the players, 35 on the table. Referee Seamus Gallagher just cleaning the white. Leon Crowley looks at the scoreboard again. He knows now that his opponent requires a snooker in this deciding frame. But this frame is a long way from over yet. He has to be extremely careful with this red.
Leon Crowley, 21.
So Michael Subicic at the table. He needs to pull something out of the bag here to stay in this championship. I think Michael will attempt the pot here. But doesn't. Declines. The pot and hasn't found the snooker either, so opportunity for Leon to play a snooker here. I'm thinking about the double. What can this young 14-year-old Michael Subicic do in this situation? He's a battler and a fighter, this young kid. He's been in this situation before and has come away with the victory. He's going to need something special here. Well, this will cut into the left corner pocket. It will be a shot back up the table for Leon Crowley. Well, he overcooked and overcut that one, but it's going to be close to the green. Just manages to get past. Now the pot is definitely an option with the black to follow.
One.
Good angle to get up to close to the yellow. Another excellent pot and positional
8.
play by Michael Subicic. Well, this is going to end up
8.
very well indeed. That's a very good shot. Well, Leon has to be very, very careful here. This is not easy. And how quickly a frame and indeed a match can change. The danger here is the black ball. What a dramatic moment in this match. It's moments like this that win matches. This is very, very difficult. And that is a fantastic shot from Leon Crowley. An extremely difficult snooker. I get the impression he's going to be trying to escape from another one here. Fantastic opportunity to send the yellow up the table and keep that white ball as close as possible to the black. Well, he decides to pot it.
2.
Left himself a tester here, long enough pot, but looking at where the blue is, you can see where Michael is going with this.
5.
This is excellent snooker
9.
from Michael Subicic. Will nestle the white against the pink. Only needs one snooker.
Subicic 9.
He's got the snooker. I thought he may have put the blue a little further up the table. Leon Crowley has to be careful. At this stage in a championship quarter-final, these shots become extremely difficult. So much care required. It's another good shot. What a fantastic match this has been. Down to the last 3 balls in the deciding frame. That's another great safety shot with snooker in mind. Not getting the snooker, but perfect safety from Michael. This is a great event, supported by the WPBSA, supported by World Snooker, a pathway to the main tour, a ticket to the main tour. This is an incredible shot, again, from Michael Subicic, well appreciated by his opponent. Excellent snooker from Michael, winner of the WSF Junior Championship, gets a 2-year tour card. A professional tour card for 2 years for the winner of this event. Well, these are testing moments for Leon Crowley, and some fantastic snooker from Michael Suberchik. This is the third snooker he's laid. This is not easy because the white can escape behind the blue here if he's not careful. First things first. Another wonderful escape. What fantastic snooker we're seeing here at the Radisson Blu Resort here in Saida in Morocco. Fantastic snooker, and this is a great match. Oh, almost. And the white is trailing back over. Almost went in off there. Just a small lack in concentration. Concentration levels have to be at 100% at this stage of a match like this. This could be a very, very good shot from Leon Crowley. Well, he's looking at the blue as a great escape, but another opportunity for Leon Crowley. He'll have a go at this. The white going back up the table. What a pot. Incredible pot from Leon Crowley. Just seconds away from a semi-final spot here in Saida. The pink doesn't go. 2 snookers required now. Of course Michael will play on. What a blue from Leon Crowley. Probably one of the most important blues he's ever potted. Again, a wonderful attempt. Michael Suberchik's cue ball control is excellent. Well, is this the moment that Leon Crowley makes it through to the semi-final of this 2025 WSF Junior Championship? Almost. Tell you that Michael Suberchik will not give up. He will battle his heart out to try and get himself back into this match. But he's got a lot to do here. Just a little bit too much pace on the white this time. Trying to guide it to that pocket. Not a bad effort at all. Well, again, I think this will be hit very, very gently. Leon Crowley will try to just drop this into the right hand corner pocket. His focus and concentration over the last 2 frames has been incredible. He did trail by 3 frames to 2. He now is on the brink of winning this match and booking his semi-final place. That's not going to go in on this occasion, but no risk involved there. That is so unlucky. That was a wonderful attempt. Michael's reading of the angles on this table is impressive. It's going to take something special to get through this match. That blue just a few moments ago was pretty special. Well, Leon getting the double kick. This is a good opportunity now for Michael. Deliberately played it into the angles, but Leon Crowley can hit this with a bit more authority. Is this match ball? And the kick on the white, always dangerous, but Leon Crowley doesn't have to do anything exceptional, but just has to continue to play the safer shots. Of course, a lot more difficult for Michael now with the blue gone. He played 3 very impressive snookers while it was on the table. This, it doesn't want to touch the black. It's in a good place to have an opportunity for snookers. If he touched it there, it would have gone to the cushion. Well, I think Leon Crowley has a great opportunity to win this match with this shot. Leon Crowley has gone through a very tough game against a fantastic opponent in this young Michael Subicic, future so bright. He's just 14 years of age. It's the Irishman that gets through. Commiserations to Michael Subicic. He's put up a great battle. A lovely kid he is too. And obviously upset, but he's got plenty in front of him. Congratulations to Ireland's Leon Crowley. He will play against Aman Iqbal this evening. We have 2 semi-finals coming up for you here in Saida, Morocco. At 4 o'clock, Zhao Jingho plays Kailan Patel. We'll be here for that one. And at 7 p.m, we'll have the semi-final match between Amal Iqbal and Leon Crowley. It's 4 nations represented: China versus England, Scotland versus Ireland. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you are too. From all of us here, we'll see you at 4 o'clock for that first semi-final.
you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to the Radisson Blu Resort here in Saida in Morocco. Derek Cowley here with you for this first semi-final match. Zhao Jinghao versus Kaelan Patel. Best of 7, and a place in tomorrow's final is at stake. Both these players will know they're just 2 wins away from a main tour ticket. We have another semi-final in progress as well in the 2025 WSF Women's Championship. That's going on at the moment as well on table 2, and that's Mink Nucharit versus Rebecca Kenna. We'll have 2 more semi-finals this evening. 7 o'clock it will be Aman Iqbal versus Leon Crowley, and Bai Lu will take on On Ying, and that is at 7 o'clock this evening. We will have those 2 matches for you. Well, nice easy opener for
1.
Kaelan. It's got the blue, or I should say the red, over that centre pocket as well. Well, has a nice little angle on this red to finish just above. The blue line.
4.
Giving himself a good opening opportunity in this semi-final. Our referee for the semi-final match is Mr. James McLaughlin from Scotland.
9. 10.
'Very good shot from Kaelan.
17.
That red should pass. Balls are nicely spread open.
18. 25. 26.
Good smooth opening for this young Englishman. Certainly this is the first real testing pop for Kaelan, and he passes that test with flying colours. Good pot to the left top.
41.
And having to work just slightly out of position. Having to work hard with these. Again,
32.
Beautifully struck. And right back in position now on the black. So a good opening. Couple of pots for Caelan. In fact, we'll take the pink. That will open up maybe 1 or 2 more balls for him.
Eight.
There, clever shot. We'll just have to be wary of the yellow and the brown here. If he runs through, he may just stop the ball and take one to the corner. Decides to run through. Some check side. I think the blue will spot and will force him to come down the left side.
$44. $45.
Well, Caelan has started beautifully here in this opening frame of the semi-final, the first semi-final today. Already 52 points in front.
52.
Again, another testing shot for Patel. And again, beautifully struck, queuing very, very well. Opening visit to the table, 53 points in front, and has had some tough pots in this break, and he's dealt with them very easily indeed. Looking now to find a way back down the table from the green.
$56.
Challenging shot again for Patel. Challenge accepted and dealt with.
57.
This is a very impressive opening visit to this first frame of the WSF Junior Championship. Well, he missed the blue, but an impressive opening
Patel,
visit.
57.
And Zhou Qinghao has been really a bit of a star here in Morocco so far.
has missed a pretty straightforward shot there. It's going to leave Caelan back in.
One.
Well, Joe now needing a snooker.
Six. Seven.
Well, this has been extremely impressive from Caelan Patel.
Twelve. 13.
Securing this first frame with plenty style, and accuracy has been impeccable. Just one missed ball so far for Caelan. So I don't think this
19.
young Englishman could have asked for a better start here. And it's a pressure cooker out there in a semi-final of a tournament where so much is at stake. That'll be the end of that frame. Joe will not get from his chair. It's 1-0 for Caelan Patel. Very impressive opening frame from the English player. And Caelan Patel leads it by 1-0. We'll be back with frame number 2 in a few seconds' time.
The second frame, showing how to break.
It's a good break from Zhao Jinghao. Well, that shot certainly has opened the balls up, opened them up beautifully.
Foul.
Just trying to get the fineness of Nick's.
Keelan Patel, 4.
Well, I think Keelan will have a good look at this red. The way he was putting in the opening frame, he's got his eye in early and his confidence must be soaring at the moment. And again, beautifully struck, great control on the cue ball, perfect angle on the black. And Keelan Patel is back in again. Fantastic opening for Patel. Nice clean pot with the black.
Eight. Nine.
We finished a bit low on this occasion, but the pink spot, area free, much more difficult shot, so just nudging the blue away gives him a straighter line. We'll have the option of the green here to try and get that white ball powering back down the table. He's got 2 reds to the right of the pack there. Needs to travel. Well, it's another long pot. He hasn't missed one so far.
90.
Again, beautifully struck. Has the pink into
20.
the middle left-hand pocket.
$26.
Happy to try and get the blue back on its spot.
27.
Give him 1 or 2 easier options a little deeper into this break. Great weight on the cue ball. Nice positional play from Keelan.
32.
Very straight on this. Well, straight-ish. Gonna have to work the cue ball. Having a look to see if the pink goes to the bottom right. It definitely goes into the middle. He had it there just a few minutes ago, so just thinking his way around the table here is Keelan.
Keelan Patel, 33.
Well, he came up short on that. It's an opportunity now for Zhao Jinghao to get his hand on the table. He hasn't seen much time on the table so far.
1. Six. 7.
Well, not happy with that. Ran well out of position. He'd have liked to maybe had the opportunity to get that pink back on its spot. He has a lot of cue power. I don't think that's going to be long enough. Or maybe he's just managed to creep past that red
10.
of the two together. He now has this into the left hand corner pocket. I'm going to play a plant here, thinking about it, then deciding no, sticking with the original ball.
$11.
Well, he's going to have to do something with the white ball here. The pink is an option. If he can get the pink back on the spot, it will definitely open up more opportunities for Joe. This is the longest I've seen him over a shot in the whole tournament, so giving this some serious consideration. In the end, the decision was the blue, probably the correct decision.
16.
Big moment coming up here. It's always going to be tough, but he's almost fluked the red into the corner pocket.
16.
Now it's very inviting for Kailan Patel to take that red ball away from the pocket. It's also freed up the black with that shot, has Zhao. The white ball is going very close to the centre pocket. It'll be okay.
1.
A lot of cue power to get it back to the centre of the table. This is a very good shot. Very well thought out.
6. Seven.
He too has that red. He has that red, I should say, to the right of the green. But he crashes into the brown, and that's a mistake. Or into the blue, I should say. He needed
12.
to miss that blue, and then the brown took him away. Potted the blue, but then had the brown to scupper his chances of continuing on there.
Kailan Patel, 12.
33 points in front. Hasn't left anything here. Just coming down to have a look at how those three reds are fixed on the table. We'll just want to see if he left anything on there. If he goes for this and misses it, the white will be in that vicinity. A good shot from Zhao, freeing up the black. Where is this red going to stop? That is the question. Or is it going to go into the pocket? No, it stops right over the pocket. So an opportunity here for Xiao Jinhou.
One.
The yellow, the only real safe ball on the table at the moment.
Six.
Need to be delicate with this.
Seven.
It's a good shot.
Schausenhau, 7.
That can only be pressure. He hasn't missed hardly any of those shots all week here in Saida. Beautiful Morocco.
One.
That's a lovely positional shot again from Kalen. Leading by 27, that would be 32 if he pots this blue, and one red will mean that Zhao Jinhou requires snookers, looking to move it here, just unlucky to miss that.
Six.
A difficult pot.
Keelan Patel, 6.
Well, he's left the red in the worst possible place, because if Zhao can get the red and the black here, I need the colours to win. The only saving grace for Kalen at the moment is that the yellow is stuck to the top cushion.
One.
That wasn't the best position of the shot to get a lot of movement on the white. He's going to have to work the white a little harder here. Well, slams that into the pocket.
Eight.
So a good pot there. 24 points the difference, 27 on the table. It's a good safety shot.
Schausenhau, 8.
Not the most difficult escape. Kalen does well there. This is a big moment in this semi-final. That was very close, and that's unlucky. Well, what it means is golden opportunity now for Kalen to extend his lead in this semi-final.
Two.
Goes through the gap beautifully. and is on his way to a second frame in a row here.
5.
So Kailan Patel has got off to the dream start in this semi-final.
Kailan Patel, 5.
I think he was a little careless with that. I think if he had pot that ball, I don't think Joe would have got out of his chair. Well, unlucky there not to get the snooker. Just rolled beyond the pink. So 29 points behind, 22 on the table. Very unlucky again. Great effort to try and get the cue ball behind the pink. I have a feeling that Kailan will pot this ball. Well, it was close, but it didn't go in. Well, this looks good. It's a good shot. And again, a very good escape from the snooker. That's a very good shot again from Zhao. And it is missed on this occasion, and it's a 5-point
Zhao's in how? 5.
foul. So now just 24 behind, 22 on the table, one more snooker required. It's another good shot from Zhao Jinhao, but I'm not sure if, I don't think maybe Caden can't see the side of that brown. He's got to be careful here. Good shot. Well, an opportunity now for Caden again. Just over cut that. This brown ball is proving to be difficult for Caden. He's had a couple of chances to pot it. And here's yet another I think he needs to putt it as soon as possible. Just feeling the pressure of it in this towards the end of this frame. It's another very good shot from Zhao. Another snooker. That could be a snooker back. Oh no, there is a big gap there. This frame has had a bit of everything really. Good putting and some excellent safety. Another fine shot from Zhao Jinghao, showing his battling qualities here. And a good escape again by Kailan Patel. Just one snooker required for Zhao Jinhao. Lucky not to get the kiss there. And again, another beautifully played shot. This is testing Kailan Patel, who, to be honest, should have wrapped this frame up. He finds himself in a small bit of bother here. This is going to miss, and now
Foul.
he just doesn't want a free ball. But it's not going to be a free ball. But now we have a different frame completely. Zhao Jinghao will win if he can pot these balls. Makes his opponent play again. Just 20 in it, 22 on the table. Great shot. Just grazes. Oh, that is very unlucky. Just after getting that second snooker, grazes the brown into the centre pocket, and now Zhao requires a snooker again. And that snooker gave Kailan that extra bit of confidence on that shot. Put it in beautifully. Well, misses the blue.
Kailan Patel, 4.
Well, 18 points the difference. Not a snooker required, but all the balls to force a respot. This is an important shot in this match, and executed with great courage and skill by Kailan Patel. Well, that should be frame number 2 in the bag for the English player. Kailan Patel sends the ball back down the table. The frame is conceded. It's the Kailan Patel show here at the moment inside in Morocco. He leads by 2 frames to 0.
The third frame, Kailan Patel to break.
2 very impressive opening frames for Kailan Patel. Well, it's a situation that Zhao Jinghao hasn't been in this championship so far, trailing by 2 frames to 0. He hasn't trailed in any match. We'll see how he deals with this situation. Well, an opportunity now for Zhao Jinghao to get something going in this semi-final. Good opening red.
Eight. 9. 14. 15. 20. 21.
This is a bit more like what we're used to seeing with Zhao. Playing at a very fast pace and hitting very clean putts.
28. 29.
'Didn't get the release off the cushion that he
36.
expected, and feel that he feels that he had a bad contact there. Could be the reason. Referee James McLaughlin will sort out that situation. That's a very good recovery.
37.
This is a testing. Black to the bottom left. Normal situations maybe, but this is a WSF Junior Championship semi-final. And he's not hit that well at all.
Zhao's in now. 37.
He could have had so much more out of that visit. Now Caelan Patel is back in. If he can get a good opener here, he will threaten that lead. And it's a beautiful shot and brought a few more reds into play as well. Now this is one of those shots you've just got to take so much care with. They can be missed very easily if not given 100% respect. Well, he's just come above the black spot.
Eight.
Another good pot from Caelan.
9.
It's unlucky he doesn't get an opportunity to have a cleaner strike at this green. He may take it on, or he may just nestle in behind it. It's depending how he feels at the moment. Well, he's feeling good because that was a tricky little pot. In the Women's WSF Championship
12.
here in Morocco, in the semi-final, world number one Mink Nucharit is 1 up against Rebecca Kenya. Best of 7, long way to go on that.
$20.
Just settling himself, wasn't happy there.
$21.
Well, that red over the middle will help Caelan Patel. Well, he's played pretty much impeccable snooker so far. He knows the danger that
26.
Zhao Jinghao brings to the table. He would have seen that over the week.
27.
Nothing too complicated. Nice, simple, directional shots. Good rhythm to his game at the moment. Cueing beautifully.
.32.
Well, he's got to pick the right red here and take all the risk out of the shot. Balls are set very nicely on the table, and he needs to just be careful here he doesn't run out of position. Ooh.
33.
Red thought about it for a second. It's gone in.
Pink ball.
So we'll get the pink back on its spot if he pots this, and that will make things a whole lot easier.
.39. .40.
Another great shot from Caelan. 10 points ahead now. 43 remain on the table.
47.
He's just taking a little peek at the centre pocket there.
.48.
So maybe using the pink ball just to get the white close to the red. That was not in the plans. Trying to move the
54.
red ball. Plays the double. Looks like it's going to go in. The second
55.
time round, so what a time to get something like that. In front of Snooker coming up.
Keelan. Thank you. Keelan Patel. 55.
Beautiful pace on this shot. What a lovely shot from Caelan Patel. He's playing grade A snooker at the moment, really doing everything so well. And this will go, and it's an opportunity now for Caelan. Needs to keep calm now, because a couple of balls potted, and Zhao Jinghao will need snookers. Very good shot again.
2.
Great cue control. Great cueing. Now the green becomes so important here. Make sure of that.
5.
So 23 in front, 22 on the table. The balls are set on their spots. And Caelan Patel is on the verge of a 3-0 lead.
9.
What a fantastic performance so far by Caelan Patel, dominating the semi-final, cueing exquisitely, and moves into a 3-frame lead.
14.
He just simply hasn't given Zhao Jinghao any table time or any opportunities. He snuffed out anything that was there, and it's a beautiful finish
20.
from
Caelan
Patel. He leads by 3 frames to nil here in the WSF Junior Championship semi-final. We'll be back with frame 4 in a few minutes' time.
Frame 4. Zhao Jinghao to break.
What a performance so far from Caelan Patel. He has dominated all 3 frames. What a start to this week. He needs a bounce here.
1.
With such clarity. Hitting with such clarity.
Caelan Patel 1.
So Caelan Patel just opening up with such a lovely soft long putt. Was unlucky that he didn't get a few more inches up the table. He would have been on the black ball, but has played a very decent safety shot as well. Well, this is a little too high, I think.
Foul. And a miss.
Hits the pink, but he
Caelan
won't be
Patel,
put back.
6.
He's left a red into the bottom left. Well, he has that green as an option. Just taking a look to see how the black lies at the moment.
One.
Now considering the brown. He's going to hit this with a bit of power. Clean as a whistle into the pocket. Coming down the table at a beautiful pace. Another excellent shot by Kailan Patel.
5.
It was tricky.
Kailan Patel, 5.
He had to put a bit of pace onto it to get position on the black. It's given Zhao Jinghao an opportunity here to get back into this match, and he needs to get back in quickly. It's a very good opening pot.
1. Pink ball. Zhao 1.
We're not attempting any of these pots. Definitely gone into a defensive mode has Zhao Jinghao. That's a very good safety shot. Very well played. Well, it's a foul, and it's going to depend where this weight ends up, but it could have been a major mistake in this frame.
Zhao 4.
And then again, there's still a lot of balls on the table, but it's a big opportunity now for Zhao.
1.
It's a rare error from Kailan Patel.
Four. 5.
This is a difficult black. Nothing easy about this shot. Really, it was a
Zhao 5.
very difficult shot. He's now left the black over the right corner pocket, more or less. This has happened once or twice in this match, and on those occasions, Kailan Patel punished. Not on this occasion. And there is a red on for Zhao. He's got the option of one into the middle or one into the bottom left.
One.
The one thing Kailan will have to be very careful of is not giving his opponent, who is not playing at his best at the moment, too many opportunities. If he warms up on these tables, he can be
8.
extremely dangerous.
Zhao 8.
These are opportunities for Kailan. Opportunities to keep applying the pressure, and the pressure that Kailan Patel has applied on Zhao Jinghao in this semi-final is immense. Got to keep his concentration now and his focus. That was a long way from going in. It's a bit of a worrying sign seeing that. Impeccable in frames 1, 2 and 3. It's maybe feeling the pressure a little here in frame number 4.
Eight.
I am really surprised at that.
Shells in how? 8.
Another huge moment in this semi-final match here in Saida in Morocco. A huge moment. He's got to calm down now, put a few pots together. There's nothing wrong with that.
1.
It's by the cushion, but the pot was made. If he can complete a couple of testing little pots like this, he'll build his confidence back up again. That's a good shot.
Six. Seven.
Well, Kalen Patel has just calmed it down a bit. Regained
14.
his composure. 1 or 2 misses, which it's hard to be critical. He's been playing such fantastic snooker in this semi-final match.
15.
Another well-taken shot opens up the other red. These are the tricky shots that you have to watch, have to be careful with. Oh, beautiful control, beautiful position. Just one more awkward red, really.
22.
And he won't need to think about that red.
23.
Well, he's got the red to the right corner pocket.
30.
Also, he's having a good look at the red to the left, but the safer shot is definitely to the right hand side. Having a good look at the angle as well. Walking around, maybe the one into the middle, he might just fancy that. Tricky little shot, but he's playing so well. And again,
41.
perfect. Caden Patel, if he can keep this going. He'll be within one match of all these players' dreams of a pro ticket. Now he's got a much better angle on the red to the left. So the lead is 20.
24.
Just 3 reds remain.
$35.
I should be able to get up to that red by the top right pocket. He's got to be very careful he doesn't get contact with any other of those bought colours. Pots this, he'll be 23 points ahead, 43 left on the table. And another very well taken pot.
$37.
Oh, misses that. And leaves Zhao with a real opportunity to stay in this championship. If he's going to do it, he's going to have to do it now.
One.
Snooker coming up.
Chelsea Hall, one.
I'm amazed that he missed with the rest there. I thought that was going to be pretty elementary. That's unlucky.
Foul. And a miss. Chelsea Hall, 4.
So Zhao Jinhao has asked for the ball to be replaced. That was not far away. Of course, if he does hit it, he's got to hope for the best. He's got to hope that he doesn't leave the red available.
Yeah.
What a shot. Outstanding. Had to come so close to that pink. 18 the difference, 35 on the table. Anyone's frame. Not a very good safety shot from Zhao. And a very good shot from Kaden Patel, whose touch and pace on this table during this semi-final has been exceptional. Again, a good shot. Both players have the run of this table well inside their capabilities at the moment. Was unlucky, just nibbled on the yellow there because it could have been a snooker. We will get out of the snooker. It's where the red will end up is the question. A great shot. A really great shot. Incredible pot from Kaden Patel.
One.
Top draw snooker. I'll tell you what, you do well to see this standard anywhere in the world. Excellent play from both players, but Kaden Patel has just been on a different planet today. He knows he's got 19 points, a shot to come, just 27 on the table, so he's got to be conscious of that. Maybe putting a ball safe wouldn't be a bad idea.
Kaden Patel, 1.
Well, that was a long way away. Trying to move the brown. He could maybe be looking to get a snooker out of this, and that is a very lucky run of the balls if that's a snooker. Or maybe Kaden can just get an edge on this. He's got to watch the white ball. Excellent shot. Well, the brown is back in play now, and that's a good shot from Zhao. And it's landed in a very awkward spot for Kalen. That's a difficult place to hit. It's going to have to go up and down the table. And he missed that by quite a margin.
Foul.
It could be a free ball. Getting
Four.
closer and closer to one. Well, not a free ball, so I would imagine that it will be put back. He missed that by quite a bit. Better line and a good hit, but no, there's an opportunity again for Zhao Jinghao. Really, during this tournament up to now, this point, wouldn't even thought twice. There's pressure out there, but he has a chance, just 15 behind. And misses again. Well, I think that the pressure has just been too much. I think that Kailan Patel will give this his full attention. This is a huge shot. 2 balls to leave Zhao requiring snookers, and that's a good shot. Good pace on that.
2.
Again, good concentration.
5.
Kailan Patel has played top drawer, top class snooker in this semi-final. He's deserved every single frame he's won.
9.
He's played brilliantly. He hasn't given his opponent a chance. He's setting down a real marker here in Saida. He will be in the final.
14.
Another brilliant pot. Just sums up what a tremendous performance this has been by this English player. Kailan Patel is on his way to the final. Brilliant snooker from Kailan Patel, 4 frames to 0. Fantastic performance by this young man. He'll be in the final tomorrow afternoon. He'll face either Alan Ipkan and Leon Crowley. That will be on at 7 o'clock. That was a wonderful, wonderful performance by Kailan Patel. He's through to the final, getting supporters coming over to him, all the English players that are over here, coming over and congratulating him on what was an absolutely impeccable performance. So we're finished for a small while here. Commiserations to Zhao Jinghao. He's definitely entertained us here in Morocco over the last couple of days. He is one for the future, don't you ever doubt it for a second. Not his day today, completely outplayed. Brilliant performance by Kailan Patel, and Kailan Patel will progress to the final. He wins this semi-final match by 4 frames to 0. We'll be back this evening at 7 o'clock when it's Scotland versus Ireland. See you then.
Thank you very much. You're on time.
Okay.
Well, good evening. Welcome back to the Radisson Blue Beach Resort in Saïda in Morocco. And a place in the final awaits either Leon Crowley or Aman Iqbal, who is now breaking off in this opening frame. So a lot of excitement. Earlier today, Kayan Patel put in a fantastic semi-final performance against Zhao Jingjiao, and it really was an absolute demonstration of control on the table from the English player. He awaits the winner of this match. The final will be tomorrow afternoon at 3 p.m. Central European Time. Well, playing a containing safety shot there, Leon. Well, these two players are great friends off the table, always together at tournaments, international events, but it's all about getting that place in the final tomorrow. So I hope you're enjoying the snooker here from Morocco. Derek Kiley here with you for this match, and we will of course have plenty more snooker to come over the next 8 or 9 days. But this is the business end of the WSF Junior Championship. Two players that have played really well in their group stages, very good in their knockout games as well. It's the Republic of Ireland versus Scotland in this one. Two players that know each other very, very well. And a lot of respect between the two players. So early moments of this semi-final match, there will be naturally some nerves between these players. They will have the pressure of dealing with the situation, but once they settle into their games, two of them play lovely fluent snooker. Our referee for the semi-final is Ahmed Jamal from Egypt. It's the best of 7 frames. First to 4 wins it. Whoever goes through is just 1 match away from a World Snooker Tour card.
Foul.
Well, Leon went for that shot, unluckily knocking the brown ball in. He's left an opportunity here for a man. Very good opening pop from the Scots player. Aman Iqbal gets first blood in the semi-final.
Blue ball.
Has the blue, has to go in and out of balk, Plenty available reds if you can land on the right position. Well, navigates the ball colours, hits that with beautiful pace, and that's going to be perfect.
6.
We're content to go back for the blue again.
7.
Good control on the cue ball. In the women's WSF event here earlier on, there was a semi-final. Mink Nucharit defeated Rebecca Kenna by 4 frames to 1. She is through to tomorrow's final. The other women's semi-final currently in play on table 2. Bai Ilu from China versus On Yining from Hong Kong. That final will be live with us here tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Don't miss that. Will be a cracking final.
Management 13.
Oh man, just a bit unlucky there getting that kick on the bottom cushion. Leon Crowley back at the table. Very focused young man. Showed his composure in the semi-final. Went 3-2 down, but managed to put in a good 74 break, I think it was, and then won out in the end 4-3. So nothing wrong with his fighting qualities. These two players know how to battle. That ends up very close to the yellow, I believe. That's a very good shot. Well, the red certainly goes. Cue ball very close to that red, but first rate opportunity for Leon Crowley to get some points here. Judges it well.
1.
Good position on the blue as well. We just caught them a little too full. I'm not sure if this red goes to the corner pocket.
6.
Well, the black, if it's spotted, the black spot is quite free. It looks tight, but it does go. So that's a bit of a let-off for Leon.
Seven.
Again, getting the right side of the blue. Good cue ball control. Also, congratulations to Morocco's Hind Benani. She defeated her fellow countrywoman, also a Moroccan player, Yasmin Ithrib, and won that by 2 frames to 0, and was presented with the trophy just before the semi-final. So congratulations to Hind Benani, the first trophy of the weekend going to Morocco. He's ended completely straight on this blue. I wonder, is he considering the black here? It's definitely a ball for consideration, but not the easiest of shots. But he's going to try and get that black back on its spot. As you can see from that angle, the yellow is pretty straight. If there had been a slighter, better angle, he may have taken the yellow on. It's a good pot. Has one red there. That will go to the left corner pocket.
20.
The balk area with the safety shot. It's a lovely touch from a man, and he's got a bit of the rub of the green there because it's come right across the table from one of the knuckles of the centre pocket in a snooker. Any player will tell you you need that bit of luck as well. This is far from a straightforward escape. Has to be careful to try and nestle this on the bottom cushion. Well, he's hit it with pace to clip. It's worked out okay. It was risky with the pink, but he managed to get the right purchase on the red ball to avoid the pink. Well, we all know these players can pop balls and make big breaks, but what's impressed me over the course of the last few days has been the tour supporting World Snooker Federation here in the pathway to the professional game. It really is a pathway to the World Snooker Tour. Well, that's a fantastic pop from Leon Crowley. Hit some stunning long pots in his semi-final match. In particular, the blue ball in the deciding frame was an exceptional pot and resulted in a victory for the Irishman. Bit indecisive about which ball to play here. The green gives him the best option to get right back down the table, but it has to be hit precise. And it is. Will he come down low enough?
What?
Well, that's not what he intended. So safety is required, end of break. Just barely catching the red there, almost missed it.
Leon Crowley 4.
Well, Aman just had a look there to see if one of those two reds pots, because if he can avoid the black, he'll be coming back up the table. That's an excellent shot.
1.
Possibly thinking about the brown now, but a really, really good shot from Aman Iqbal. Bit far back to try and maybe play the snooker. It's a lot more difficult with that distance between the cue ball and the object ball.
Green ball.
He's going to try and do something with the green here. Makes sense to keep the white ball on that side of the table.
Minute 1.
Well, that was hit very sweetly. So another difficult moment for Leon Crowley here. A great pop by Aman, and a snooker is difficult, even though there are plenty reds to pick from. Is picking the right one is the most difficult thing. Well, he's clipped the pink on this occasion, missed it the last time he tried that shot. Opportunity now for Aman to build up points here in this opening frame of this WSF Junior Championship semi-final. Well, there can be no doubt about the shot. If there's any doubt in mind, it could cause one or two issues. He's looking at the far red. He looks at this red to cut it in and maybe make his way back up the table again. Well, missed that. Wasn't the easiest of the balls available, but certainly carried a degree of safety. I'm looking at the shot that Leon has. It's potable, but if missing it, could go horribly wrong. Deciding not to risk that. Tucks the red into the bottom cushion. Just makes the baulk line. In the WSF Women's Championship semi-final, first frame went to Bai Lu. She leads by 1-0 over On Ying.
On a miss.
6 points. That levels the scoring, and the ball will be, pink ball will be replaced and the white. Both players happy to continue. Leon is going to have to be careful here. He's very friendly with that pink ball at the moment. Seems to be getting in his way a lot. Leon Crowley just leaving that one down the table. Aman Iqbal now looking to get this red into the bottom right. Very unlucky. Just rattles the pocket, but the white will need to stop to save him, and it won't do that. So, opportunity again for Leon Crowley. We'll have to cue over the pink and the yellow. Plenty of room though for the cue to go through under this particular occasion.
One.
Needed to travel a lot further up the table than that. Now we have 4 reds and a black on the bottom cushion, stuck to the cushion. It makes the frame that bit more difficult.
And Crowley. 1.
Well, Leon could have done a bit better there. Could have given Aman less options. The best escape on this occasion either. Leon Crowley will have a very good look at this red. Another absolutely top class long range pot, trying to disturb the black. Has the blue and the brown as options here. Two of those reds will pot. Again, comfortable with the blue.
6. Seven.
Well, lucky to get the browns come back up. Almost went into the middle pocket, but that was all about position. And when you've power hitting like that, sometimes you just lose the object ball. But nothing really here. Well, one red comes out, the other one goes back in, and the pace for the safety again, top class. Chance here for Aman. Well, that was a bit wide of the mark. That wasn't threatening the pocket at all. Leon has a similar shot now. The brown is acting as a rescue ball at the moment over the centre right pocket. Leon Crowley trying to take this red on. Not a bad effort. The four red balls are in horrible places at the moment. It's stopping any flow in this opening frame of this WSF Junior semi-final. The brown ball could be a problem here. The white ball angles on the centre pocket. There's all kinds of everything going on in this match at the moment. Well, Leon can hit that red. But he's going to be queuing over the centre pocket, which isn't always the easiest thing to do. He's going to nestle up behind it, off the bottom cushion. Just manages to clip it. Could have easily missed that. Difficult frame for both these players, the way the balls are situated at the moment. Aman's having a look at the line. Very unlucky. Not an easy shot. Again, no real damage done. It's one of those frames where you feel if somebody gets a couple of reds and a couple of colours here, it could be huge. Lovely pot from Leon Crowley, but will the white stop before the pocket? It looks like it might just fall in. It's held. There cannot be much green baize under that white ball holding that out of the pocket at the moment. That was very, very close to going in.
Blue ball.
Well, tricky cueing when the white ball was so close to falling into the pocket.
6.
There wasn't much more that Leon could have done with that. It's a further 5 points added on in a frame where any points are like gold dust at the moment.
And Crowley,
Again,
6.
a clever shot from Leon Crowley. Very clever shot. We're not finding the gap this time, Aman. And Leon Crowley will have a go at this red. Very tough, difficult frame of snooker.
One.
Well, the brown is certainly an option now. But if he's going to play that shot, it really has to be dead weight. So look at the other alternatives. Well, if he can hold the white here, that is a really good shot, and that's fantastic cueing from Leon Crowley.
4.
That lead is mounting now in a frame that where points are so important. Any few points are grateful. The yellow is very close to the pink as well. That's the ball really tied up there on this perfect position. Crowley again.
5.
If he had got a little further, he may have been able to take on the pink, but now it's back to the blue again. The difference. After this colour, there'll be 43 points available. What has been a tough, dogged frame of snooker.
Blue ball.
That's a bit close, but it may be okay.
10.
There's 24 points between the two players now. There's 35 points available on the table. Well, that was a danger. And to be honest, he apologises to us, Leon, because he got away with a lot there. That could have ended anywhere. Could have ended hanging over one of these pockets. Aman back at the table. A gentle flick. Wasn't comfortable, very close to the red ball on that occasion. But it's perfectly safe. Well, this has got a very nice pace about it. Doesn't need to bounce much. easy snooker to escape, but the white ball will travel a bit. Comes across the table, the red leaking towards the left pocket. Just rolling on, but not enough. It's an opportunity again for Leon Crowley. Overcut it on that occasion, has freed the yellow. This red and the black, the only two balls that are not potable at the moment. He'll want to take this very thin. Catches a bit on the thick side. That's heading towards the pocket. That's heading all the way up the table. This is a roll and a half.
1.
And a bit of good fortune for Aman Iqbal. Gets the red into the top corner. Has the blue now. This could be a frame changer, this next shot. He's given the opportunity. He's got the blue to look at. He's got the pot possibility, but he's considering the snooker behind the black. How comfortable is he with this shot? He's got that snooker in his mind as well. Looking to land on the yellow if he pots this blue, and the table is wide open. Oh, he's a long way from the blue, and because he was so far off, the cue ball has finished snookering Leon. When he was thinking so hard about the snooker, sometimes that distracts your attention from the pot. And Leon will miss the yellow. That is unusual. Normally,
5.
one of the easier snookers to escape from. A 5-point foul is crucial at this stage. Well, it has to be said, this is another opportunity for Aman. Aman could be in a very strong position if he can cut this brown into the bottom pocket. Not easy with the rest, but a chance nevertheless. Just overcooked it a small bit. So two chances kind of begging there for Aman. The blue and the yellow. Still a very tight frame. It could go either way. Imagine that this yellow is a crucial ball in this frame. Overcut as well. So there's a bit of tension getting into the Q arm at the moment with these two players. Well, this needs to pass the green, and it does. Opportunity now for Leon Crowley. Leads by 18 points. If he can pot the yellow and the green, Aman will need a snooker. It's a chance, but it's not an easy one. Well, it really is unlucky. It wobbles in the pocket. It tried to fall, just managed to stay out. Played at a lovely pace, but just not falling in now. Aman Iqbal has an opportunity here. Let's see what he can do with it. Well, nothing wrong with that. It was a difficult shot to get some position on the green, but narrowing the gap all the time. Now just 16 points between the players. It's a very good green. A very good green. Well, this has to be the correct pace. Drop it into the middle and just... Well, he's took his eye off the brown. Trying to move the blue off the bottom cushion. And that's a let off for Crowley. £13 separate these two players. Well, the brown ball has rested on the side rail. If it had been off the cushion a fraction, it would be a totally different shot. Well, that's going to be another opportunity for Aman. This has been a real grind, this opening frame. players getting opportunities, not able to take them. Not easy. Even potting the brown still means that the blue is perfectly safe on the bottom rail. Well, Leon having a go at the centre pocket. Well, it's getting very, very tense in this opening frame. First of 7 to progress through to the WST Junior Championship Final. "54 minutes gone in this frame," so you can tell you it's been a tough one. Another great safety shot from Aman. Really has the pace of the table. This is going to be very close to the pocket, and this is going to bounce out very nicely for Aman. And that was a poor shot from Leon. Didn't play that well at all. A bigger chance again now for Aman Iqbal, looking to take this opening frame. Hit it too hard, and that is a big error. White ball positioning was good, but forcing a ball even that close to the pocket into these pockets, not a good idea. And the result is Leon Crowley managed to get that pot, and they've been hard to get in this particular match. Now, what does he do here? He's looking at the scoreboard. He knows if he pots it, Aman will need a snooker. But if he leaves it, this is a very tough decision for Leon Crowley. I think he's going to try and pot this. And that's a great pot. It was a gutsy pot from Leon Crowley, because you could so easily, left that pink ball on, or the blue ball on the pocket, but now he's in full control of this opening frame.
Frame controlling 9.
Well, it was a very good safety shot. There is an opportunity here to possibly get up behind that black. This is looking good. It's a good shot. I don't think it's as tight as he would have liked, but it was a fantastic effort. Well, Leon Crowley doesn't have to take any risk, and the opening frame has been conceded by Aman Iqbal. It's Leon Crowley who leads by 1-0. Well, an early opportunity and just the right weight there. Well, the last frame, the opening frame of this semi-final took 58 minutes and it wasn't pleasant for either player. The balls were just in horrible places. Let's hope for a more open, expansive game this time. got nice pace. Just slightly short. Another small roll and it would have been ideal. A full stretch here, Leon. Well, it was a difficult shot at full stretch.
Liam Crowley 4.
In the 2025 WSF Women's Championship semi-final, at the moment it's Val Ilu who leads by 2 frames to 0 over Anya Ying. But in the third frame, Anya Ying is ahead on this. Leading the third frame, but trails by 2 frames to 0. And Anya Ying will look to get back and get a frame back there. Meanwhile, Leon Crowley looking to find some safety off this shot. What a shot from Leon Crowley.
1.
And the safety in mind, the pace on the cue ball, very, very good. Well, over on the Women's WSF Championship, Anya Ying has in fact pulled that frame back, so it's now 2 frames to 1. Bai Ulu leads by 2 frames to 1 in that semi-final, also best of 7.
Liam Crowley 1.
Well, not easy to get the white ball completely up against the object ball from that distance for a snooker, but it's still a snooker, but a lot more room for Aman to work with here. Well, this will need to go if it's going to make the reds, and in the end it's just absolutely perfect. As in the opening frame, a lot of those reds finding their way to the bottom cushion there. Leon having a go at this. Deep on the white ball. And another excellent pot from the Irishman. Not an easy black under these conditions, but there could be a lot of reward for that pot if he can just drop this black in to this corner pocket. Plays that beautifully.
Eight. Nine. Fourteen.
We're just starting to settle into this match. The first match for both players, very, very difficult. Bit more fluidity in this visit to the table from Leon Crowley.
$15.
The winners play Kyan Patel in the final tomorrow at 3 p.m. Kyan put in a 5-star, I would even say a 6-star performance in the semi-final. Incredible performance. You'll be interested to see who he's up against.
22. $23. $30.
Well, that looks perfect.
51.
Finished a bit straight on the brown. Has the yellow. 36-point lead. 1 frame ahead. Things looking okay at the moment for the Irishman. Aman will just have to wait his chance. This is going to have power. Fantastic cue power, and that position looks absolutely spot on.
35. $36.
Well, this is where it gets interesting. No obvious choice. Maybe that top red may pot. Well, it stays there.
And Crowley, 36.
So a 36 break, 41 points in front. An opportunity now for Aman to get his hand on that table, or at least on the rail. And fight his way back into this frame. He's had to wait a while. Opening shot, crucial here. And unfortunately for the Scotsman, he's just missed that opportunity. It's amazing how there can be similarities in frames of snooker. All these balls tightened up. I think the ball is referee Ahmed Jamal called touching ball there, so that certainly helps in this situation. Just going to run it into the other red.
Foul.
It's actually fouled there.
And Crowley, 4.
And there is a tricky red into the middle pocket, but with the black where it is, it just might be worth the gamble. Well, Leon didn't even look at that red, considering the safety option here. Well, that's released the 3 balls from the bottom cushion at least. And has brought them all out into play, bar 1. That black ball is just keeping that pocket closed at the moment. It's another excellent safety shot from Aman Iqbal. We're playing safety off this. Have to be careful. What's happening here is the red ball. That's another excellent shot, well recognised by his opponent. Excellent shot from Aman Iqbal. The reds are now starting to block that black, so it's another tough frame of snooker. Well, Crowley lucky to avoid any contact there. Managed to escape back right to the corner pocket. Difficult cueing. Bridging right over the corner pocket there. Doesn't help. May try to just roll this one in if he can. Wasn't far away, good effort. Good shot from Crowley. Equally as good from Iqbal. He's left this ball in a tempting position. Aman may be looking to hit this gently. It's a fantastic effort, very close. Would have been perfectly on the black ball as well. Crowley looking to find a double there, and if Aman can get to that, that's a mistake. To be fair, it's one of the few reckless shots he's played in this tournament, but it was a little reckless and it could be quite expensive. So he's coming down the table.
One.
He's not going to have an opportunity to pot the black just yet, but he has the pink. And whoever gets that black will free a pocket multiple opportunities. It's a nice pot. It's 7 points on the board, and
7.
possibly looking to drain that red all the way down to the corner pocket. Difficult shot, but these players, well, not taking that on, using the same red for safety. And it makes sense because all the balls now on this side of the table in near the black. If he can get this up behind the green, Leon Crowley has a few problems to deal with. But he's caught the blue.
Number 7.
It was very thin. Leon Crowley now looking to get this as close to the ball cushion as he can. Thinking about cushion first here. Well, decides against it in the end. And another beautifully placed shot from Aman Iqbal. This is where it gets interesting. Well, the green certainly helped there. Dicing with danger. What is Leon Crowley going to do here? He's stuck to that cushion. He's looking at what he can get out of this shot, but this is going to be dangerous. Red's going everywhere. And now the black is completely blocked at the pocket. first frame was a tough one. That took 58 minutes. We're 30 minutes actually, just up on the half-hour mark in this frame. It's a case of who blinks first, because this is really a stalemate at the moment. I think if the scores were closer, maybe both players might agree to a re-rack, but Crowley is a good few points in front here. Well, if he catches this wrong, he will knock that black in. It's a good shot. Very impressed with Aman's cue ball control in this frame. Really, really good. Good shot from Crowley, a very well thought out shot. Not easy to get back up the table here, but as we've seen, his cue ball control has been so good. He may just try to nudge into the red on the rail. But plays it with pace and saw a way out there. It was a good shot, a very, very good shot indeed from Aman. Now this is the first real open opportunity Leon's had in this safety battle. It's not easy. He's got to be careful. Well, had a good attempt at it. Man deciding not to take any risks with that shot, and if you're a fan of safety snooker, you must be loving this, because it is top class. It really is.
Foul.
I think Leon Crowley had enough of that.
ما نقبل 7.
Well, I thought that might happen. That Aman would ask Leon to play away. And Leon is thinking about swerving here, or trying to create something. Well, now using possibly that ball to go into the corner while escaping between the pink and the black. He's got to miss the blue. Well, he has. In the background there you can see the WSF Women's Championship semi-final. It still remains 2-1 to Bayulu, who leads on Yi Ning by 2 frames to 1, and it's very tight in the 4th frame. Only a few points between the players. Something's going to happen here. It's either going to be very good or very bad. And it turns out to be very good. I'm very unlucky with the kick to the pink. Just having no luck there. Well worked out shot by Aman, but very unfortunate not to get on a colour after trying such a brave shot. Tries the double. It's going to make its way back in. Very close.
Come on, equal 1.
Well, it may go, but it will have to be hit so gently. Anything forced here will not be received by the pocket. And maybe he feels he has to get the white back up the table just in case that happens. Be interesting to see how he plays. Interesting to see how he plays this one. Yeah, well, forcing those shots. Well, now there is reds scattered everywhere, and like a magnet, all 4 of them head towards the cushions. But there's one ball that didn't, and that's the one that counts for Aman. Can he get at it with the blue? I think he can.
One.
Well, patience required for this type of frame. I think Leon once or twice has just lost his patience with this. I think this could be a late night, folks, the way these frames are panning out. Important shot here. In the context of the frame, it's a massive pink. Hit beautifully. Wonderful shot from Aman.
7.
Nothing easy about the table, but the points difference is narrowing. That's crucial in another tight, tough frame of snooker. Not a good pot. Should be able to see the brown. I'm not sure of the green pots. I think it may. And he has the blue to the middle as well. So a few options here for Ammon.
Brown ball.
Quite content to take this red along the top rail into that top left corner pocket. If he plays it nice and gently, he should have the green. If he tries to be a bit too adventurous, he may leave it there. That's unfortunate.
كمان اقبل 12.
Difficult. What's going along well there? Difficult. These reds are, and these opening two frames have been horrific, considering where they've been stuck to cushions or surrounding a pocket with a black ball hanging over it. It's just everything you don't want in a game of snooker, because it really slows everything down. And when you consider what's at stake here in Morocco, it's understandable that less chances have been taken.
One.
Now Leon is aware that that red will go into the centre pocket. He can play it, if he gets onto it, in off the black. There's a few options. It makes the ball definitely more potable. Not the easiest thing to get to that red from the screen. It's going to require a lot of power. That is heading towards the yellow ball.
4.
But he can drop this in. He'll have the black at his mercy. Perfect shot.
5.
He has the pink possibly to disturb that red. If he has the angle, which it looks like he does. It looks like the perfect angle to try and develop the red off the cushion. He's got to focus on the pink ball. Just slightly
Crowley 5.
took his eye off that fraction because so intent of trying to release that red ball, we're back to a situation now where Aman will look to get this white ball right back up to the baulk end. Lots of balls for cover there for a snooker. He's actually doubled that.
1.
That's a bonus. The yellow looks pretty tied up. 22 points behind. A pot to come. He's just having a look to see if that yellow ball will creep into that middle pocket. Well, there may just be a gap. It looks very, very tight. It does go.
6.
This is a big opportunity for Aman Iqbal to get back to level in this semi-final match. Definitely has a great opportunity here. Nice pace on that shot. Needs to be equally careful with this brown. Now just 14 points separate the players. Aman looking to level this semi-final at 1 frame apiece. Thought about it for a second. Tricky shot. But it's gone into the pocket, and that's all that matters to the Scotsman.
Eighteen.
And in these conditions, under that kind of pressure that these players are under, it makes this shot so much more difficult, but it should be 1 frame each. Beautiful shot. And they're level at 1 frame apiece. It was another marathon frame there, 49 minutes. The first one took 58. They're 1 frame each. First to 4 makes it through to the final.
Frame 3. Money back to break. Foul and miss. Many ball 4. Free ball. Again, please.
I think we're crying out for a bit of open snooker. The first 2 frames were real battles. Could have gone either way in both frames.
Foul and miss. Many ball 4.
Very close. It's rolled on just enough to give Ahmad this fairly elementary shot to the corner pocket.
One.
He's just released the pink there beautifully. Deciding to
Blue ball.
play the blue. Got to avoid those ball colours. Does that well.
6.
Very difficult shot. Well, had a go at that.
I'm gonna ball 6.
Hasn't done a whole lot of damage. In fact, he hasn't done any damage at all. So it will be a safety shot from Leon. tension in those opening 2 frames. Well, that's an error from Leon Crowley, an opportunity now for Aman. Don't think the first 2 frames did these 2 players any good at all, because when you have to play that kind of a battling frame or 2, it's hard to get going.
1.
Aman has the pink to the middle. It's an option if he wants to take that on. There's multiple options for safety, but taking a good look at the pink here. That's a very good pot.
Seven.
A slightly tougher red this time. Oh, very unlucky. Rattles the pocket.
Manakbar 7.
When you stretch, fully stretch on a snooker table, sometimes it's so difficult to get that pinpoint accuracy. Well, that was extremely unlucky. Yeah, Crowley has the spider out. It means only one thing. He'll be taking this one on. Well, that's well struck.
1.
He's going to be disappointed it went so far up the table, but he's still in a decent position here. There's an okay angle on the brown to get the white back down to the bottom end. I don't think Leon thought he was going to get as much run out of the white using the spider, but he has. Looking to drop to the red at the bottom of that cluster
5.
of reds. May have just got enough to take that shot on. Not happy with it, so no other alternative but to go back up the table.
Leon Crowley 5.
Another beautiful shot from Aman. Really is playing with a velvet touch, getting that white ball back up to balk. Nearly 100% in regards to his safety at the moment. It is top class. Well, another mistake from Leon. He had one like this earlier on in the frame, didn't get it. On this occasion he will be a little bit more confident, but no. May get it in the opposite pocket. Nope, doesn't go there either, but it's gonna go across. But I think that he's been lucky there because Leon Crowley can't get at that red. Well, he'll just look to send the red back down the table here. And he's sending it very close to the pocket. It may just stay on the cushion. So a bit lucky there. Well, one red creeps across near the pocket, but it's going to be covered by the green. Matches like this require incredible patience and concentration. Well, Leon looking at this for the shot back up the table. This red to the left corner pocket. Beautiful shot. He'll want a big bounce here off that top rail, and he's got it. Well, that's surprising for me. He'll get a nice kick off the brown back up the table here, but there is a red open. Leon Crowley looking a little frustrated at the moment. So, Aman Iqbal gets this chance. Beautifully struck. Again, unlucky with the run of the white ball there. Looking at the pink. Well, from where I'm sitting here, it doesn't look like it goes into that middle pocket.
Brown ball.
Well, safety the option, and the sensible option in this instance.
Aman Iqbal 1.
Good safety shot from Leon Crowley there. Now he's left a tempter for Leon over the bottom right hand pocket. This match has gone over the 2 hour mark now. Just one frame each. Nice pot from Leon Crowley.
One.
Well, the kick on the brown wasn't the worst thing that could have happened there. The black is available as well.
Five. Six.
Well, this has
Nine.
nice pace on it. Not sure if that actually goes, that red. We know the one that he's looking at now will go. Again, full stretch. Hoping to get on the blue this time.
Ten.
Well, he's looking at the black. The blue will pot to the top right. The black will pot here, and it could be an opportunity to open up a few reds. Just looking to see if that would go into the pocket on the left. I think it's fine.
Black ball. 17. 18.
That's worked out okay. Red will put into the
25.
centre pocket. And the angle of these two reds, yes, that certainly will go. He'll look to get back up to the blue here.
Six.
He's got a very, very good angle. You'll have to hit this pretty spot on and come back off the bottom cushion to find position for that red, because it is a tight angle. He can't just drop this blue in, but he's still got to hit fairly easily. It could screw back. It's another option. Needs a bit of side on this ball, and he has it, and that's a very good shot.
31. Thirty-two.
Yes. Dead straight on this. Maybe the slightest of angles. Looking at the blue into the corner pocket. Not an easy shot, but it's the only option open to Crowley at the moment. I'll take the blue into consideration as well. That will be
57.
a factor in this shot. Not only does he have to pot this red, but he has to get a good angle on the black ball to try and develop the three reds behind the pink ball.
$38.
That looks good. Well, I do think that angle is absolutely perfect. Doesn't need to really power this, but it does need a bit of pace. It's a good shot. Releases two of those reds, one to the middle pocket. May just stun here for the pink into the right centre, because it gives him the option an easier shot at releasing those two reds together, whereas at the black it's always a risk.
$46.
This has to be delicate. Well, hit it with a bit of force and with a bit of confidence, and it's worked out really well. 36 points ahead, 43 on
52.
the table. So a red. This red will leave Aman requiring snookers.
53.
Looking at a
60.
potential double here. Very well played.
51.
Nice angle on the black here to get up the table for the yellow. Well played.
$68.
This is the yellow, but it won't matter.
Leon Crowley, 68. Frame conceded.
And the frame.
Leon Crowley is the frame.
So it's 2 frames to 1. Crowley leads here in Saida, in Morocco, at the beautiful Radisson Blu Beach Resort. This is the WSF Junior Championship semi-final. Leon Crowley leads by 2 frames to 1.
Frame 4. Leon Crowley to break.
So frame number 4 in this WST Junior Championship semi-final match. Leon Crowley leading by 2 frames to 1. In the WSF Women's Tournament, Bai Ilu very much on top in that one. She leads On Yining by 3 frames to 1 and leads by 45 points to 1 in the 4th frame, or in the 5th frame I should say, and 67 points on the table, 44 ahead at the moment. Bai Ilu edging closer to meet Mink Nucharut tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock in the WSF Women's Championship final. Well, that was an unusually loose shot from Aman, because his safety play has been impeccable. So that's a rare mistake and an early opportunity for Leon Crowley. Well, a chance gone a begging there, because Leon really hit that with a lot of pace. When you hit the ball along these rails into these tight pockets with a lot of pace, you're giving the pocket every chance to refuse the ball. The one interesting thing is that the red now has gone up the table, so that may just change the strategy here. There's a lovely pace on that to get it on the cushion. Double was on and he's taken full advantage of that. He wants a nice bounce off the bottom cushion here. I don't think he's going to get it. Well, he's got a decision to make, Leon Crowley has. Does he go for this? It's a risky shot. Well, he's made his mind up. He is going to try and, well, just steps away but steps back in to have an attempt at this black. Well, he's unsettled over the shot, but he seems determined to take this black into the corner. What a lovely, delicate snooker shot that was.
Eight.